Ahem. Ahem. Hello? Hey, how's it going? Oh my. Hey, how are you doing? Wow. Um. Hi, hey, how are you guys doing? It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm doing more pencil hand practice as well. And then I might try doing another sketch. But how often? She's gonna draw hand holding? Yeah, surely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, how are you guys doing? I'm still waiting for the email, so yeah. I'm just gonna keep using this tablet until I have to return it. It's the best we can do at this point. But I know what tablet I want to get already, which is nice. But hey, I saw a new face as well. Hi. I think it's around this month, this time of the year as well, that I do really bad with subs, isn't it? But then again, you know what okay. I've been thinking I may hire an editor. I don't know how much it costs, so or like how it works, but I'll figure something out, I suppose. But yeah. Albeit, I don't really do much either. Yeah, it's one of those things where I still want to work on YouTube stuff, but oh my goodness, every time I'm trying to get to it, I always get so busy. It's so annoying. So I might hire an editor to like go through the past VODs and just make clips of those as well at this point. Let's see. But yeah. They won't ask for millions of dollars. But yeah. I'll just hire an editor. Because the reason why this topic's coming up is because I was just watching some videos before starting stream, and then the whole thing about XCC's editor, it came back out. I was like, oh right. But at the same time, I don't really do much either. So I don't know. I'll think about it. Beyond that, it's like, I just do whatever. Editors are expensive. I mean, I can just do it myself. The only thing is, maybe I'll do like a clipper of the month and just give them a prize or whatever. For a few days. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. When I see the YouTube and TikToks just being empty, I just think to myself, I'm probably not entertaining. It's like, I just think to myself that I'm just like, oh man, maybe I am that boring. Also, I'm just like so busy with like doing Blender and Unity work, it's kind of hard to do anything. Don't editor taking your talk evolving? I mean, I have to do something about it if I want to start growing, right? So you know what? I'll just start. I'll start if we can get some good clips going on and such. I'll just start doing it myself. That's what I'll do. Because oftentimes, even when I'm playing games and such, there's some stuff that I'm surprised it doesn't get clipped. I'm just like, oh. So yeah, it is what it is. I'll sacrifice my Taco Bell money. Tomorrow as well, I'll start recording stuff. If not tomorrow, well, definitely Friday. I'm gonna start because I wanted to do stuff with my YouTube as well and do my own videos. So I'm gonna do that. I think I'll add it to my list of things to do on top of the mapping, the Blender stuff, and I'll just take less days off is what I'll do. Is my list long or short? What do you mean? Are there people being annoying? A vote kick? Okay. So I will be honest. Oh, so when I wake up, I tend to do family things. When I go home, I work on either Blender or Unity or just take a break. That's why I don't really have time for like playing games. Hi, Master Ford. Thank you for 30 years. Because if I'm not working on the map, I'm working on my model or someone else's model or whatever. And it's kind of hard to do everything at the same time. So I'm just gonna skip out on like doing games and such. I think the most I'll do is Dead by Daylight and Fate Trigger, since I've been having an itch for Fate Trigger. But at this point, I'm just gonna pass out on like Battlefield 6 and such. So just less games in general, because it's like, yeah. Sounds crazy. I'm a workaholic, so I'll sleep less. Instead of just like relaxing, I'll just make my relax just working again. And sorry again, I didn't just having stuff or something again. Once I've been able to do it. No, it's fine. I'll just do it myself from now on. Like, I'll just make a template and everything for it. It'll be easy. But yeah, send me the format. No, I'll just make my own format. I'm not gonna put like, what do you call it? I won't put stuff. Good reaction clips for you. Yeah, but there's just not many clips even from when I do horror games and such. I guess I've been talking about it, where I want other clips where people just get to know me more, but I'm a very boring person, so it's just like there's not really anything to clip. So that's what I'm gonna do. Starting tomorrow. Oh, I will say I'm gonna be late as well tomorrow, potentially, because I gotta go out with the family. But yeah. So that's what I'll do. Like, you two don't have to worry about it. If the most I'll ask for is just like more clips and such here and there. But I'll do it myself. I'll make a Google Drive if you guys can just throw any clips, etc. But I'm gonna go through past VODs and stuff. You're literally putting the clips together? Oh, okay. It's just, I'm gonna help out with it, because I don't know how to explain it. It's definitely a lot of work, so it's like, yeah. There's a lot of this? I don't know. It's just I feel like I'm very boring. I'm too boring. That's how I'm always surprised. I'm just like, how do you guys find me entertaining is beyond me, to be honest. Now your rush time is over? Hmm. I'll figure something out. But until then, I'll just start helping with the clips and such. Because I want to do YouTube stuff more as well. I think, um, how do I explain it? That became kind of like, I mean, we can discuss it as much as we want, but it's like, they're saying there are facts. And it's just, yeah. People do say when they follow, they like your voice and model. Yeah, that's why I've been trying to record ASMR videos and such. But every single, like this whole week, oh my goodness. Monday, we were supposed to have guests over. They didn't even tell me that they canceled. So this whole time, I was like dressed and ready, right? Just waiting to go. I was like, oh, okay, thanks. Tuesday, I had to go take my family to the doctors because they'll be having surgery soon. Then today, just got busy again. Yeah, without even saying anything, they fell asleep. Yeah, so, yeah, fun time. So that happened. I was like, okay, whatever. But yeah, it's just like, pretty much, yeah. Hi, girl. How are you doing? Hello? I slapped my microphone by accident. I need to replace this microphone as well. It's just, oh my goodness. It's just not working anymore. I didn't know you're an artist as well. No, I just started. I literally just started doing art. I don't know. I guess this whole tablet thing has really hampered my mood. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, it has really discouraged me. But facts still remain facts, you know? So I am definitely gonna start helping out with the YouTube. Thank you, Time Mix. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you very much. I've been thinking about that as well. I want to make a five bomb sub, one that's like memorable and iconic. Hope you had fun. I did. It's been a while since I visited Crumpet. It's just I'm so busy that I don't have time to visit people. I hope y'all enjoy it too. But oh my goodness, it was so hot. Thank you again, Max. I really appreciate it. Mwah. But you know, like, how do I explain this? Okay, it's because I was watching XCC. He was talking about how he missed his 5 bomb stuff. It's so simple, yet it's so like memorable and iconic. So whenever people give subs, if it's like a there's 2 threshold he has. First is Mrs. Wife what? No. He misses his sub alerts. So he had one for 5 subs where if you drop the 5 bomb, it literally drops a bomb, explodes, and it's just that with the little like sound effects. But it's so memorable. And it's like it's so iconic. And then the other one is like when someone gives like I believe 25 or whatever, it does like I don't know how to explain it, but basically, it doesn't. I don't know. He's got two iconic sub alerts. I'm just like, as much as I want it to be simple, no, I just switched away from it ever since I stopped doing 18 plus because I wanted to. I don't know how to explain it. I still want to be like doing the stuff I do, but I don't want to shoot myself in the foot, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's just I don't want to get banned. I literally don't want to get banned if the sub alerts, because I'm not marking my thing as 18 plus. I mean, I can, but it's like, I guess I'm a bit in a conflict where I don't want Coomer to be the only thing I'm known for. It's like, it's more than just that. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Is Grumpy a Coomer? No. I'm talking about my own. Like my own stream. Yeah, sex stuff on his stream. I mean, that's true. I don't find myself appealing that much though. It's always like I'm a booth babe, so it's like it doesn't really pull that much. I just like how I look personally to myself. I don't know. People did say it's that time of the year where everything's a lot lower. So it's just like I don't know. The way I see it, I don't feel like I've been improving at all because I haven't really seen that much growth. I've been stagnant. And I just like attribute it to just me not being entertaining enough. But it's like I don't I don't want to force it either. I just want to be myself. But that's just me. This looks like a penis. I don't know why. A little bit. Your hand is better than anything I've drawn in a while? You think so? I suck at hands, to be honest. Like having a devil. I don't know. You see, you have to understand, I'm a very when it comes to stuff, it's like I'm more about statistics and such more than I am about just words alone. So, for example, if like, for example, I have this issue where I don't know if people are like afraid of me or if I'm just like a nuisance to people when it comes to like VR chat, because even when I'm just like in a public world, I don't know if it's also because I like intimidate people. Both, you see, but like I don't know. It feels like people avoid me. I'm just like, I wonder why. Is it because I'm too brutal and honest? You ain't boring, so improving each day. You crack me up every chance. Very cool to be around. Especially in VRC Sphere. I mean, in general, VR chat is just an example. At least in my opinion. I mean, I'm grateful for everyone that's here already. Like, I do appreciate it. But I'm always led to wonder, like, oh, I was nervous when I first met you. Yeah, I get that a lot because I had this discussion with Exxon too. It's like, I think a lot of people hate me or something because I think a lot of people are shit talking me behind my back because I've had it before, back then, before I joined lobby, where there were some people that got really jealous that certain people would be hanging out with me. Okay, so to explain the story of why I kind of had this like perspective is because before I joined lobby and such, I was definitely more of a mapper, and especially with the bullet hell before SDK 3 came out. Back then it was like SDK 2 and such, right? So what happened was I had one incident where there's a person hanging out with me, and I thought everything was normal. So I was like, just enjoying my time. And then just out of nowhere one day, in my own server, like Horizon, you can no, you wouldn't be able to find it because it's probably archived, but there were people that were friends of this friend that literally were going and DMing everyone, shit talking me, saying like all this heinous stuff behind my back. And I only knew about it because someone I was close to told me about it. And I was like, are you serious? And then I told him, I was like, hey, your friends, I had to kick them because they're saying this, and I had proof and everything. And you know what they did? The worst part to it was they told me to ignore it, that they were just jealous. I'm like, are you serious? Are you really defending them? And so I'm just like, yeah, girls. Yeah, it was. I got ties with them just right there. I was like, okay, it's like I am the one in wrong. Okay. So I had that happen to me, and I wish I were joking about it too. I've had so many things happen to me. It just sucks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was pretty terrible. Let me tell you. So I've had a lot of that happen. That's why I'm always like, now you can kind of understand from my perspective of like why I always am surprised that people find me entertaining to be around, etc., etc. It's because I dealt with stuff like that, and it's just like, it's hard for me to get out of that headspace when I'm just so used to it. And I know I shouldn't be used to it, but when it's not the first time I've had to deal with that, especially from my own family back then. So it's kind of ingrained. As much as I know not to do it, it's just one of those. And it's like, I mean, my family doesn't do that anymore. They apologize and everything. But from that compared to what has happened to me in VR chat, it's just like, it's kind of hard to not be affected by it when you're so used to it. I'm not trying to like pity bait or anything like that. Did you say streaming wise you have closed yourself off? What do you mean by that? I just get scared and being bothered when I join sometimes. I don't try to be overbearing. See, for me, I take that differently as a way of like, I know you're scared, but for me, I interpret it the majority of the times when other people do as well, is that people don't want to be around me. It's just like, did I do something? That's how bad my headspace gets. It hasn't been the environment you've been in a while. I know, but again, it's like, it's one of those things that's just what I'm so used to, that even this kind of stuff is a bit surreal to me. Even when everything's like fine now, I'm not used to it. I will admit that. It's like, I don't think I'll ever be used to it. I mean, mostly you're social streaming, not really on other people's stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to abuse myself. How do I explain this? I feel like if I'm. Because for me, I value friendship, relationships, and such way more, but I don't want to put myself on stream as a way of like getting popular or whatever. It's always been the biggest pet peeve of mine that I don't come off like that. And it's so bad that just, yeah, that's why I like, back then when I used to play games with other people, I was just like, hey, I'm not going to be streaming, just go watch them. It's not their fault either. So you have multiple conflicts within yourself. Yeah, it's literally not their fault either. It's just because it stems from personal, where I've been used so much by people that it's one of those things where I wouldn't want to do it with other people when it has happened to me. So it kind of bleeds into everything, if that makes sense. And I know other people wouldn't care about it, but for me, it's just one of those things. I cannot get over it. That's partly why I don't ever, unless it's like something super guaranteed like multiplayer, it's just, I don't know. There's so many things that I have conflict with, not with others, but for myself. And it's just like, yeah, I just want to hang out, be friends. I don't mind doing like stuff for other people, but when it comes to it's being myself, I guess another thing is like, it's because I'm so used to having like nothing, or if not nothing, very little. If that makes sense, that it's one of those things where no, I don't know how to explain it. It's because I don't ask for more, because what I'm already given is like something I can't even begin to imagine already. So as I see your streams, it's like I just want to do everything, not have a stream though. I mean, I want to grow my streams and such more, but not through other people. I want to do it purely through me, if that makes sense. Sure, networking and such could help, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's one of the things where, exactly to what Agura said, for me, I don't want to be a bother. I'd rather have people just use me and then I'll just benefit from that rather than me asking, etc., etc. Organic growth versus fertilizer from others. At least that's how I see it. It's exactly like that. People grow by being discovered. You like to hide. No. It's the method. It's like growing a plant versus just digging a hole and putting a plant there. Oh my gosh, this pinky's too small. I don't know. This XP pen has fucked me up so much. It actually has like, it has given me it has given me my own mini depression. All because like it's been sucking up all my time. I was literally supposed to have the bullet hell done by today. I mean, I like the smaller community you're growing. It's refreshing. But like, I still want to grow. It does take time organic growth. I just don't feel like I've been growing in general at all. At least in my opinion. Can I send you some of my doodles? Yeah, you can. I'm learning as well, so do not worry. My most recent drawing is this. I made of my friend. That's how I was giving you nothing but hardship. Let me tell you, chat, I have missed so many work and hours this week just trying to get this tablet. I have tried my best. I mean, you are doing alright. That's amazing. Sometimes small ones better than big ones. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like in my head, all because of this tablet fucking me over. My best drawing so far, that I believe is like one of my best, is this one though. Ah, I can't get over this. Look at it. It's beautiful. VRC's being done? The first tablet? Yeah. We have a bunch of hackers or stuff inside this instance. It's a good thing I'm not using my model. From courage, what has happened? It literally is. But yeah, pretty much. I don't know. This tablet has like ruined me for this whole week. I've been. Wait, you're able to fix your pixel thing? What do you mean pixel thing? Pixel thing? I am. But I don't know. I don't feel like I've I guess what's what's going on is I don't feel like I've grown or improved much in terms of like Blender, mapping, drawing, etc. Didn't you say you had to fix your Pixel account or something? No, my tablet. This tablet disconnects after like an hour or so, but it'll disconnect immediately if I don't draw anything. I don't know, but like, I guess what it is I'm starting to appreciate more and more, like, just how much people grind to get where they are. Did you just say you haven't grown? Not that much, at least I feel. Those are things that you have to prove. You'll probably say, hey, I would do this and that now. I don't know. For me, I only do things because I have simple goals. Like, for example, I guess it's because for me, I don't have realistic goals as well. People are like, oh, I want to get Blender so I can do this and do that. But for me, I just want to make my own models and not be the same as everyone else. Same with drawing and such. People are like, yeah, I want to make a career out of it. But for me, I just literally want to make hentai. That's literally it. That's all I care about. Okay, let's see what you sent me. Oh, did you delete it? Admiral goals? You think so? I don't know. That's why I always think everyone that's like here and watching and actually stays, even when I just don't really do much. And so I'm very appreciative. Top of October, feeling not to give her depression. I forgot you some stuff in it. Oh, that's fine. You can post it if you want, so. I'm okay with NSFW. Smile.jpg image. Just a sec. Okay. Hey, that can be a career drawing. I don't know. It's because I suppose it's because of my intention that like it throws me off. Like, I hope you guys realize too, I don't really show it because I'm very quiet about it, but I have a very, very severe low self-esteem. This is so long. It's cute. I like it. See, you got your like proportions down and everything. For me, I suck at this. Why is this guy taking a shit though? What? These look cute. But we can, we can talk about it as much as we want, but for me, I've always been literal on facts. FAX, facts. Yeah, all those traumas I went through, even through like VR chat trauma, it just sounds stupid. But when you're young and like hopeless, it really messes you up. It's just like, it fucks me up really bad. It's not the VR chat itself, rather the social stuff that has happened. I learned something new as well earlier. I don't know how well I'll be able to do it. I haven't drawn in a while. Need to get back into it. I didn't see negatives for deposits at China, but you keep outcasting with the. I can't help it, It's just one of those things where it's definitely a lot stronger than usual. All because of this tablet fucking me over. Like, actually. This tablet is depressing the hell out of me. Let's see. I've been waiting all day for them to give the okay for a refund, but still no email. They said 1 to 3 days. I'm just like, oh my gosh. Therapy won't work, I'm telling you right now, because I lied to my therapist just to get my family to go in so I don't have to deal with it. Therapy was never for me. For other people it can work, but for me, I'm so used to like doing stuff. I guess that's what it is. I'm so used to doing things solo by myself that I'm not used to having people around. That fun therapy that's not streamable. Therapy that's not streamable. I used to be a really I have a lot of skeletons in my closet that I'm not proud of. They help me be a better person, but again, it's one of those things. Yeah, not proud of them. I can tell you, when people think I'm nice, I was never a nice person. I'm not nice or kind. I always do it for selfish reasons. Oh, but That is kindness. It really isn't. I know myself more than enough. Shrink selection. Oh, pasta is what I want. Okay. But yeah, it just unironically aligns. But yeah, going back to it, yeah, this habit's depressing me. This fucking tablet is like really depressing me. CBTY? What's that mean? Closed beta testing? Behavioral therapy? I'm saying right now, therapy never worked with me. You can talk to me as much as you want, but when stuff is hard ingrained, I just learn to deal with it rather than do something about it. There won't be any talking. And exercise. I'm gonna tell you right now, my mood's just gonna reset. Even with just like exercise and stuff. I mean, I just need time to get through it is all. When my tablet's all fixed and everything, I'll be fine. It's just this tablet's really running me. That's why I'm gonna order Taco. It's making me that depressed. I need comfort food. I need my comfort Taco Bell. Fuck. I looked at my fridge, even though it's like full of food. I was like, man, I'm fucking depressed. I want Taco Bell. I will say though, at least I'm finally past the point where I've had something happen to me back in November. I never talked about it on stream, but I guess I'll talk about it now. The new Baja, I know it's tomorrow. I won't be able to get it. Not until after. I've never talked about it on stream until now, but something happened in November that more or less, I'd say I've gotten over it, but or like rather I've moved on and such, but I'm over something, but it's just something I could never forget, if that makes sense. And I will say it's always around November where I get really very, very depressed. But for the first time this year, or not this year, but last year, I wasn't depressed. So that's a finally, for once in my life, that was finally a good change. But Val knows, every November, I start, even before November, I usually start getting depressed around October. I'll keep shooting myself in the foot. it's fucking terrible. And people think I'm a strong person. I'm not. It's just I'm so used to it, and I've like, it's like doing the same dungeon over and over and over. You get used to it. You get psychopath. Even before then, I don't get better until like after around February. But yeah, it's like, no, it's not weather based. I have a few trauma in my life, but this one's more like, it really fucks me up. Like, you guys would be surprised to know that there is a reason why, for example, we're having like, oh my goodness, we're having like real talk, which is fine. So I have to deal with that. So when you can overcome it. Uh, it is what it is. You don't have to apologize, but thank you. It's just one of those things. It's inevitably it's me that has to get over it. But so there's a reason why, for example, hey, what the heck? Next, you're going insane today. Thank you very much for the 40. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Okay, so thank you again. I seriously appreciate it. So I want to clarify. This is not a trauma dump, okay? I'm already over it. I literally just deal with this. For other people, I will give you a warning. It is a bit of a trigger. So if you have your own trauma, you might not want to hear this. I see is that broken people living in a broken world. We all have our own. We all have our own things to deal with. How you deal with it matters as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too as well. Okay, next, I'm going to try to switch it to a canvas 3 because the reason why I tried to make this tablet last long, if I remember correctly, it was you that was the reason why I got this tablet. And everyone else is like, why don't you just return it? I was like, to me, it has value. Okay. But I can attest to this. I spent hours, day and night, trying to get this tablet work. I would literally be late to stream trying to get this fixed. So that's why I've been late as well. But if I can get a full refund, I'm just gonna go for the Canvas 3. But it's literally because Nick's got me this tablet. It's why, partly why I've been continuing drawing. The other reason again is I've been enjoying having fun. So I have this thing where like, it happened with Blender. With Blender, I was not good at it, chat. Now I'm decent at it, but like, I was not good at it back then. Back then, I used to use, for mapping, for example, I used to, what was it? It was fucking Pro Builder. So I used to make maps using Pro Builder. And let me tell you, don't ever do that because your life will be miserable. So I was using Pro Builder to make maps back then. So when I moved to Blender, I didn't know how to use it well or like do anything. It frustrated me so much that I burnt myself out trying to learn it because I started reaching the point where it's like I'm skilled enough to do basic stuff with Blender, but I wasn't skilled enough to do what I wanted to do. And it was fucking ruining me. Let me tell you, this is why I need breaks whenever I do stuff. This exact same thing happened with drawing as well, which is why I took a break. And when I started drawing again, I was like, oh my gosh, I actually learned. But yeah, like, yeah. Back to the other one as well. So the reason I shoot myself in it doesn't really matter in this topic. So never mind on the trigger warning stuff. Maybe there will be a discussion where it comes up, but I don't feel it's necessary now. I'm done parading the world. What? What? Thank you for 35 years, but what? Okay. Oh, okay, here's the relevance. So, you were slowing it down mid? I was saying, oh, wait. I have voices muted and everything at the moment, because I kept hearing someone sucking someone off, and I was like, I'm trying to do Blender work here. So a bit of a clarification. There's a reason why I always say that I'm hypersexual, but I'm not horny. So this is where the trigger warning and such comes in. Is because the reason why I'm always so hard on myself is because you guys are like, yeah, you're always hard on yourself. Like, just take therapy. So I just want to clarify, this is not a trauma dump. I'm already over it. I'm like, this happened years ago. I've already moved on. I am just dealing with the consequences of living that life. Now, you're going to understand why. Notice what I mean by therapy. No, I understand. But this is going to explain why I'm always so like, this is going to partly explain why if I'm not a sexaholic, I'm a workaholic. The reason for it is because I was sexually molested, but I was charged with the crime, even though it was done to me. Okay, and the reason why I'm talking about that is because the person that did it, I'm still in contact with them, and I got pissed off. I was like, why are you saying your life is so dog shit and giving them a hard time when it was literally because of you that my life was like this? And I tell you, I was going to take it to the grave with me. I had not told a single soul about it, aside from you guys now, but I'm not going to say who they are because I care for them very much. But I got blamed for that, even though it wasn't my own. That's why I have a very, very, very strong imposter syndrome. It's because I blamed myself for that for over... I'm counting how many years it's been. Over 30 years. Yeah. I had not told a single soul about that. And I was planning to take it on to the grave with me. That's why I have like, it's easier said than done. You guys, people say, yeah, we've talked about it. I've never told even Val the whole story about it. But again, just putting it out there, I'm already over it. But because of that, it's why I, for so long, had this issue where sex, for me, was validation. Because let me tell you, growing up in like 2010 and stuff like that, in an Asian family is fucking hard. I don't know if it's more difficult now, but yeah. So for me, I will say this as well. When people say I love you and such, I don't say it back, not because I don't love people back, but it just makes me very uncomfortable because it's so foreign to me, if that makes sense. And I just view things as like, I don't look at things through an emotional lens. Yeah, like I'm fine. No. Like you're fine. I'm just saying this is why I have like severe imposter syndrome. It's because it took me a long time to stop blaming myself and to forgive myself. Because, yeah. but yeah. It's life. It happens. Do I hate the person that is me? No. If anything, I used it against them to be like, hey, you can't say your life is shit when you did this to me. Now get your fucking ass back there and start acting like an adult. It's literally what I did. it's like, yeah. That's why for me, it's like, I don't know how to explain it. Using your trauma to tell someone to straighten up. Yeah, that's what I did. I was like, you have no right to complain. It pissed me off. But yeah, it's just, I don't even tell my mom that. Like, I love her. And she understands why now because I told her, I was like, Mom, I don't say it because it's not something I grew up with. Even to like now, I'd say it's only been a few years where I started being able to like process things more through an emotional lens. But it's also why I'm very like blunt and honest about things. It's because I don't know how to mince words and be understand what's the word? Be empathetic. For me, believe it or not, as horrible as it sounds, I'm just like I view things through like how would how would I how would I normally respond to this if I was more empathetic? And that's just how I did things for a long time. And then now you guys are starting to like see the connection, right? Of like why I have like really bad imposter syndrome and why I say the things I say. Like when I talked about me being a nice person, it's like no. before I even became someone that like strives just to be better and like be good, I was I was a shitty person because of what I had to deal with. Now you guys can understand too why, like for example, with the whole thing with the Cinder person, it's like, pray tell that they just use all of that to just be a better person. Because, how do I explain this? Not shitty anymore after that stuff. Well, I fucked around and found out too, the hard way. A lot of times. It's why you recognize that there's something true that you've grown into. That's the thing. Val has told me that so many times. And I know this myself, Yumi. But it's that ingrained. You have to understand. What I said, I was literally gonna take it I wouldn't even be talking about it right now if it were for the fact that I told the person that did it. And that I didn't tell him off, So it's just like, yeah. Hi, Matt. How are you? Valvi, right? That's sticky note. Put on your forehead. You can do as much as you want. I'm telling you, it's literally just a me thing. But until you turn what's that? Keep going in a circle. I know this people are to try to understand about time. I had to explain it to people that have been friends with you and misunderstood. Yeah, and people think I want a relationship. It's not even that. It's just I don't know how to function normally. It's just not something I grew up with. I didn't grow up with like family love. I had to, I'll be honest. My own family told me like they hope I die. That's the type of stuff I had to live with, man. It was terrible. Oh. Okay, we'll stop talking about those discussions. Hi, Ari. Oh shit. Anyways, hey, how's it going? Okay, anyways, chat, what we were talking about previously, do not worry about it. Anyways, hi, Ari. I hope you had a good stream. No, you're fine. You are fine. There are days where we have like real talks, which I enjoy. At least personally, we talking about it's like, no, we're just talking about girl cocks and such. Because I also enjoy having like real talk moments. It's always engaging. But yeah. But I guess voice is beautiful. Like, wait, beautiful voice again? Hi. Anyway. Anyways, okay, so Yeah, chat about this girl cocks. Really nice, right? 1010 IGN. Can we can we agree with that? Especially the girth guy. Girl cocks. Yeah, the veiny ones. You know, okay, I will say this. Can't even use spray. Okay, this sounds weird, but back when I was in the medical field, there's one thing I could not handle. Okay, it sounds very weird. I have one deep, very, very deep rooted phobia. I've talked about this before, but thank you for the raid again. I hope you had a good stream. Okay. So where do I even begin with this? Hi, prototype, and thank you, Dr. P, for 23 years. Okay, so it sounds very odd, but I have a severe phobia with having my blood drawn. Now, here's the thing. If I say, for example, I get cut by a knife, I will be fine. If I lose an arm or I burn my hand, I will be fine. If I get a nosebleed, I'll be fine. It's not the blood that I have a deep phobia of. So you don't like vampires? No, vampires, I'm fine. It's very specific. It's getting blood drawn. That is what, oh my goodness. Let me tell you. Even just talking about it, I get goosebumps thinking about it. So every time I get my blood drawn, my family has to be there because I tell them, I was like, hey, I might pass out. Because I've got a deep phobia. Is watching the blood go through the tubing? Yeah, and through the needle. So what happened was, back then, I sound like a fucking dinosaur saying this now. back during elementary school, we had this we had this scene where it was like teacher parent day, and so, you know, some kids came with their parents that showed off what they do at their job. I've talked about this before. I had a classmate. Her name was Erica. She was very tall. Like freaking like twice my size back then. Now, here's the thing. Erica has a lot of blood because she was like bigger than your average kid. Here's the thing. Her mom was a phlebotomist. Yeah. You know what she did? She told Erica, she was like, hey, Erica, why don't I just show them what I do? So Erica goes up there. She's got this bag, pulls out a large vial with a huge fucking needle, puts into Erica's arm after doing the procedure, and the class is quiet because, understand, we're like in elementary. This happened in elementary class when I was in like around 3rd grade or so. 1950 syringe needles. Yeah. So yeah, it was terrible. Let me tell you. So the class was quiet. We didn't know what she was doing. And then all of a sudden, you see that glass vial just turn red. You can see the blood spray into it, and you can fucking hear it. Oh my gosh, I'm getting lightheaded just talking about it. And that's all you heard. And I was like, I can't. The whole class screamed, and I remember that day when it was time for lunch. When it was lunch, I walked out that classroom just like dazed. Like like when you're about to pass out, your vision turns very bright as if you're seeing the light. That was me. It was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. And yeah, it was a fucking nightmare. Never again do I ever want to experience that. But yeah, that's what I had to deal with. I hate stuff like that, some gore stuff. Yep, that's the only reason why I'm afraid of having my blood drawn. And I tell doctors, like, it's only that. I always tell the doctor the story. One time I exploded laughing at blah 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 and spread a lot of pressure. Oh gosh. it's oh my goodness. Now understand, like, if that happened while I was like an adult or a young adult and such, I would not mind. But I was literally a grade school student. It's fucking terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Yeah. It happens. Not to toot my own horn, but I think I get an eggplant with y'all minimum discomfort. No matter what, I have to look away because even just feeling it makes me want to faint. Like when I know they're putting the needle in, I will literally get lightheaded. It's not because I'm afraid. It's just a trauma thing. I just can't handle it. Now have known to talk about girl cocks and the best size and thoughts. Okay, I will say I don't really like big girl cocks. I like the ones I like are the long but skinny ones. I don't know. I find it so attractive. It sounds odd to say, but I prefer it than like the massive ones, more or less. The person didn't just talk to me helps, especially when I looked away. Close my eyes, avoid seeing it. It's the anticipation that gets me. That's what messes me up. When I make my annual flu vaccine, the nurse always told me not to look at it. But if I don't look at it, the injection, yeah, for me, I have to look at. I have to look away, or I'll seriously. Oh my goodness. I don't hate needles. I just hate the pain when the idiot misses their muscles. Yeah, I numb my mind. I'm just like, I'm going to die. I'm going to die until they get it over. But now here's the thing. It's only when I get blood drawn. Like, I had a deep cleaning where they had to numb my my gum. I'm fine with that. Where they use the needle in my mouth, I'm fine with that. I'm literally fine with that. It's just literally arm needle. Because I can never forget that. It was run free in my mind. I'm so pale yet to be blind to miss my vines. Are needles drawing the blood the only thing you fear? Yeah, it literally is. It's the thing that like really fucks me up. I mean, there was this one time where I was like cutting apples. I thought to myself, it'd be really stupid if I cut my hand. Yeah, went straight onto my thumb. I was like, oh man. I was getting ready to pass out from that too because I like skinned the whole top of my thumb off. It was disgusting. I ran into my room. My father's room was like, you might have to take me to the hospital. I'm about to pass out. And I show. Oh my goodness. I've had so much stuff happen. But the thing is, it's very specific. Like, okay, a little bit of lore. One of the things I used to do was ride motorcycles and dirt bikes. I was that type of gal. And I had this one incident where my friend, for whatever reason, who was on her bike, wanted to get home faster. So she held onto the throttle. Yeah. And she fucking pulled on that throttle without thinking, oh, I might accelerate. What happened was front wheels popped up. We were driving on the street, so like residential pavement where the road is very rugged and sharp for cars. And that motorcycle, I slid for about, I would say, a good 5 feet or whatever. But I also slid with the whole motorcycle on my leg. Let me tell you, my parents were pissed. I came back home, I told them, I was like, I got attacked by a coyote. And then they see my my clothing all ripped up with like this huge scrape going down my leg and my arms. They're like, are you fucking serious? It was terrible. The funny part was it didn't hurt because I was just laughing too much. Yeah, I told him, I was like, yeah, I got attacked by coyotes. I made a good joke out of it though, right? What? Okay, I've been seeing that. What does OM mean? Is that like a new trend? Or is that like an emote that I'm not... Or am I like... Is this one of those things? Was the bike okay? I already sold it. It's the Megalo emote? It's an emote? Are you serious? I haven't... So, I had the repeat of when I first joined Twitch. Where, Oh! I thought people were just saying, oh my. Or like, I thought that was like the new way of saying OMG. I'm so fucking dumb. Oh my goodness. I actually didn't know this. This isn't Facebook? Shut the hell up. Yeah, I didn't know it was an emo. Because I would see on XCC's chat as well, and they just said OM. And I was like, is that like the new thing? I was like, thinking to myself, I'm surprised it's not an emo. Because it never loaded. Oh my gosh. So, is this 7TV or is this... Oh, it is 7TV. So why are my emotes not showing up? Or why are emotes not showing up on other chats and stuff? Gotta give the lingo of modern times, Aika? You're a juicer, Aika? Yeah! I've been watching XCC, when did I start watching him? I forgot when. The instance will be reset in 180 minutes due to its age. When did I forgot when. It's been a while. I think it started around when he started playing Among Us. No, before that. I don't remember. There was a reason why I started watching him. It's because that's awesome. I've been watching him since 2016. I didn't like the Overwatch days because for me, I didn't find loud equals funny. But like, oh my gosh, he started simmering down, and that's when I started watching him. By the time I think of XCCs, they're in a plus some meat canyons. Yeah, there is that. But yeah, I've been watching him for a while. I don't I've only missed like one or two videos, but it's just stuff that I don't really care about. I like when he plays horror games. I love Meat Canyons, Curse Creations. The one he did on Pirate Softwares. Damn, I watched Oda because of I saw it live in a rage moment. Hey, thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. There's only a few people I watch. I only recently just started watching Queso as well. And it's unironically because of XQC. And ever since, I've just been watching spooky time videos. But back then, I never watched them either. The Peak stream? Yes! That's the one. I think I like it best when XTC plays with that group. Oh my goodness. When he's playing with that group, he actually, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but it seems like he actually enjoys and has a good time. But when he played with Stable Ronaldo and the others, it's like, you know, he's trying to play the game serious, but it's like they're not interested in the game and just are trying to farm clips or reactions. But when he played with Queso and them, he was like, he's so docile and like is having fun. So that's for me, whenever he's like that, that's when I enjoy his content the most. When it's like him dealing with people trying to troll him back, I find it a bit boring. Not because of him, but because of like the overall. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. I 100% agree. Like when he plays story games and such, like single players, and he actually gets into it. That's when it's enjoyable. Kai is so fake after recent things and bad manners. What exactly happened there? I don't watch Kai Cena, so I wouldn't know too much. I only watch a few people. The only thing I watched is believe it or not, Asmongold. He, even though he turned political, I just enjoy. I don't really care about the politics stuff. It's when he played games and such and talks about other things. Him. Let me check my YouTube. Then I guess stop streaming. They stopped bots. I have no idea about that. The only people I ever watch, but mostly it's through YouTube, is Tsunami Cat, Oatstarva, Asmongold, Spooky Loops, Summit, Skirms, Markiplier, let's see. XCC, obviously. And that's about it. Aside from PewDiePie. XCC is Banstein Jasmine for fun, but talking to the person. I don't like Asmon. Yeah, Asmon's kind of. I'm surprised he went like super political, but if he enjoys that, then it's like it's definitely giving him a lot of views. But yeah, I saw. Let's see. Yeah, but I mostly watch them through YouTube. I don't watch, believe it or not, even if I'm a streamer myself, I don't really watch streams anymore. The only people I lurk in people's chat, or the only streams I lurk in is either Crumpet, Zolverk, or Mango, and there's like a few others, but not that much anymore. I just like do my own thing for the most part. And just map. Just has so much hate now, it sucks to see. Yeah, I mean, he's also like clapping back at people that constantly like throw shade at him. Mango stream, but not here. XCD. Let's see. Okay. But like, even then, I don't really watch the people I mentioned much. It's because I'm busy during the day. It's like I really haven't had time to watch people stream in general because I'm just so busy. Like, I'm asleep whenever Nagia starts stream for most of the time, and just be less busy. I wish I could, but this habit's really this habit has been depresso. Okay, this is gonna be a log 103, but I'm gonna continue drawing. I want to practice more, so this is log 103. Oh. 0.1. I like Naya, but I can't. If I can catch a stream, I should be asleep. Yeah, she starts very, very late. It's why I haven't been able to watch her as much, because I'm literally asleep by then. I just haven't been able to watch streams in general as much. Okay, 103.2. Okay, so this is my log for today, chat. My first log. What do you guys think? Hands okay? Yes? No? YouTube videos help catching up, but then there's so many ads for a video. Looking good? Good log? Good. Excellent. Sensei is here. I want to practice more. I saw this one that came up. I was like, oh, I want to try this. I think the wiki's too long. Yeah, I just need to practice. I have to practice doing, like, being able to measure more. I really want to order Taco Bell today. I need my comfort food. No, I keep forgetting. I need someone to remind me when I end stream. I literally, what I do is, as soon as I end stream, I just go back to Blender. I can't do the Blender on stream because naked body parts. And I know people would like it, but I can't do it. Get Baja Blasted? I plan to. Can you get me Taco Bell too? Sure. I'll email it to you as well. I will say, I'm glad that Horizon is definitely growing its own community. I'd like it to grow more, but I don't want to be that type of person where like, hey, stop going to this community, start going to mine. That's why I always just rely on all of you to like invite you. Scammed X out of 100k, ignored Jinxie when they had a Clash Royale theme together. Went to the IRL stream, ignoring him. He ended after just aligning things. Even Phantom, one of Zoji streams, commented on about it. Slow typer. That's what you're for. Yeah, because Headway was talking about it. It's like, you know, I can't invite people because I'm the one that's like by like the one that's in charge, even though it doesn't look like it. It's like I can't invite people. It's not fun. Just have our own browser. You want to look how to draw things? Oh, okay. I'll do that then. I forgot I had boba milk tea. Invite you in a group, that's okay. I'm AFK on VR chat. I've just literally been AFKing here. I had to mute it because people were having sex. I was like, I can't listen to this right now as much as I'd like to. But if you send it, I can just accept it when I'm back on VR chat. I was one of the people. Were you the one I kept hearing sucking sounds? I kept hearing. I was hearing someone getting head. I was like, what the hell? 3 separate times? What the? Wait, were you the one giving head? What? You're the reason why I had to put. Oh, so you were getting it? What the hell? Dang, bro. Slay, I guess. What the hell? What the hell? Gura changed? I see a tiny Gura. Okay. Send it right now because this instance is going to die. What are all these other invites? Stringers of VR chat. I accept. Okay, I accepted. What are just H gods? What? It's got 2,000 people. H party gods rules. The best H party you'll ever find. 18 plus. PvP enabled. Exciting roping ready. The most lenient H party group you'll ever find. Real US West server. LA based. Owner is I Love Booth. Asking people for endings in English is allowed. Non-bannable. Just H party Japanese group. Flexing money and money spreads is allowed. Reporting people and non-VR chat issues is allowed. Non-bannable H hoppers? I don't understand this. What? Speed? Dark humor and edgy jokes are okay. You can target others to hurt them. Drinking, smoking is encouraged. You are the main character. Trolling is fine, but harassment is not. You can touch, film, and record whoever you want. Cameras and streaming is allowed? Blocking staff is allowed, but if we can't see you for a report, you may be kicked or banned. I'm not gonna accept this. I'll just leave it there. I've been AFK. Wait, did I send the wrong group? It's the group name. No. You sent it. I already accepted it. It's because I got 2 other invites that I just looked at just now. What are... Huh. Oh, my tablet just died. Classic timing. Let me turn off my monitor and turn it back on. Yeah, I got invited to that as well. I hope they respond soon. All I know is resetting this tab or sending this tablet in is going to cost me money. I ended being in VR. Now there's just a bunch of weirdos. Is there? I'm not paying attention. I also have voices muted. So I don't know. Okay, I have to wait for my tablet to respond so I can draw. Yeah, we got some people who probably aren't 18 plus here now. You know? Yeah. Ouch. Okay, I'd like for my tablet to respond. Oh, that reminded me, we had this discussion earlier. Um, how there's more like exodus happening again for VR chat, like mappers, because it, essentially, like more and more people are just getting sick and tired of a VR chat, like just according to like, I mean, I kind of agree with the sentiment, and I understand why they say it. Where and I have nothing against those the type of mappers, but VR chat likes to really promote relaxed worlds, comfy worlds over people that are trying to make like creative worlds or game worlds, if that makes sense. And I've been on that boat where it's like, yeah, I kind of agree with them because it feels like people that make game worlds and such, just every update and such, it feels like we're getting shafted. Hi, Yev, how are you? But that's just my personal opinion. And so basically, pretty much, yeah. Like, I guess there's been another, like, smaller exodus. Take a shot every time you come across a room with rain or water sounds and then lighting. Like, for me, I have nothing against those worlds personally, but it just doesn't seem like VR chat or like the people in general are interested in like the game worlds and such anymore. Which I kind of agree. I mean, it's also personal preference. If people would rather have a comfy world and such, it's like, yeah, sure. But VR chat doesn't help the situation with how much they promote it. I feel like, in my honest opinion, I feel like that is all avatar worlds and comfy worlds. Oh, did he? Yeah, I honestly feel like there's no way you can come back from having game world makers and such come back. Take a flu shot every time Mike is mean to me? No. I guess, like, yeah, I have a medical condition where alcohol will, like, instantly get me drunk. But yeah, just like, I don't know if it's something they can come back to. Like, sure, they're like introducing constraints and such, but a lot of the stuff that they're implementing now should have been like implemented long ago. And like even then, I don't know. I feel like it's too late. As from my perspective, from what I've been seeing, you know? And it's just like, pretty much, yeah. You already lost your mappers, and just like the back-to-back string of events, I think what really sealed the deal, at least in my personal opinion, was the whole issue with the mystical cyan one, the cyan triggers. Oh no, it's cyan laser, excuse me. Push avatar worlds and comfort worlds into the section and put new mouse for games. Well, even if they do all of this stuff now, you don't have many people making game worlds and such anymore. The only people you have left are the few like English speaking ones and a few Japanese speaking ones. But like a lot of the stuff I wanted to do for my bullet hell, for example, I couldn't do because VR chat Udon is great, but also really horrible. There are a lot of things I wanted to do, but a VR chat not growing. I honestly think they just focus way too much on like party worlds and such. So there was a post not too long ago that talked about it, where the creativity for VR chat was pretty much dead because, like, if you wanted, because of like how much they constantly promoted party worlds and like so basically it was because of like the amount of times they were like promoting DJ worlds and such. But there's nothing wrong with it, but you know, it kind of, once again, it really shafts like the creative worlds makers. Like, I don't I don't think I've ever seen them promote, for example, the worlds by Sour Knight, the one I always visited. Like, and you know, if the one of the biggest factors of being able to tell that this is happening is when you look at map champs, it is getting smaller and smaller with submissions. And when you look at the submissions, they're not that, no offense, but it's not like average or like above average anymore. It's very like, it's very rare to like see one where a person's like fairly skilled. And pretty much, yeah. I mean, there's other factors as well, but do you guys kind of see where the point I'm trying to get across and such? Because I've talked with a lot of, well, not like a lot, but quite a few mappers. It's the same thing. It just feels like the only recognition mappers get is when VRChat promotes them, but even then, it's like, it's mostly cozy worlds or party worlds. And so pretty much they set the bar so high for like game world makers that everyone just upped and said, you know, why am I doing this for free? I'm just going to make my own game. Because in order to make a game world, you have to be very, very, very knowledgeable in it now. So it's like, that's what they did. It's literally what they did. And a lot of people left. Which sucks. I don't really get majors released in 5 cozy worlds because it's easy money as well. Easy money and easy ratings and such. But I just honestly feel like they really shafted just game world makers in general. Because the Udon is really hard to use because even with me, there's like some things that you would think, yeah, just do this, do that, and should work. Doesn't work. There's really no, like, the biggest thing was they expected the community to make guides, make how-tos and such. But the thing is, it should have been them doing it. You know, they don't even have like simple examples in Udon. A lot of their example stuff is in Udon Sharp. I have no issue with Udon Sharp. That's like, okay, what about for me that doesn't have like all the time in the world to learn Udon Sharp at the moment? How am I supposed to use this? You don't. You just figure it out yourself. And some people, they don't have the luxury to like just stream and do this and that on the fly. Hi Razio, how are you? So yeah, a lot of people got shafted. Like really, really hard. Not even like a simple badge, like, hey, this person makes good maps, or none of it. Even for me, like, even trying to get into the creator economy is so difficult. They don't tell you if you pass or fail, and they don't give you answers. is a thing. So it's like, what are you at that point? What do you even do? There isn't much choice to do. Like, there really isn't many choices. But yeah, I don't know. If your chat isn't such like the amount of hemorrhaging that's been happening with their mappers is insane. I wish it could be better, but not even I have a solution. It's just like, at least in my opinion, it feels like it's past the point where I don't think they can recover from regaining the mappers and like their respect and such. The whole thing with a Cyan Laser really, really turned people away, and we're just like, yeah, fair chat is not for us. Why is there a party here? We're just AFK. The only do so many resources are given, but they really expect a highly crafted map to appear out of nowhere. Yeah, that's the thing. And they expect you to use creator economy even though they have no part in it. The incentive is not there for us to continue. The only reason why I am still attempting a bullet hell map is because I just love bullet hells. And I want to make a horror world later on. I already have the system for it too because of my bullet hell is going to run a similar system, or my horror world is going to run a similar system to the bullet hell. Yeah, I want to make a horror world. I literally had a concept for it and everything. So it's highly inspired by Dark Woods, but essentially you had to stay in the light. And there's a whole system where you had to get gas. You actually had to get gas, repair buildings and such, and avoid monsters. No, not Darkness the Shooter. Like Darkwood. Darkwood. That game is fucking scary. The best thing about Darkwood was they didn't rely on cheap like jump scares. The whole environment of that game was like so chilling. I had a world, like a demo world already made until my SSD crashed. But yeah, I plan to do it. I might, when I make the bullet hell, I might start working on a demo type for it again. Because again, I already have the whole system set up from the bullet hell. So yeah. Just need another streamer crash out, like the devil's lesson. I don't even think a crash out's gonna save them because there's no one left aside from me and a few others. There's no one left to crash out. Most of them quit. It should get past the horror. I want to see. I really want to see you play Dark Woods. Holy shit, that game was actually scary. It was one of the few games that actually terrified me. I might play on stream again because it's that fun. But oh my gosh, everything about it was like, damn. To be fair, I don't go to any horror events at all, so it'll be my first one to test out. It'll be a bit. It'll take some time because again, I'm getting backtracked by this whole bullet hell not being finished. I was supposed to finish the first boss this week, literally. But again, XP pen, 1. Yeah. Fun times, fun. It's not a bad pose. Back what? Back shots. Smile. But yeah, eventually, a horror world is something I definitely want to do. It'll take place in the same universe as Aegis and Haven, because I love my stories connecting. I actually do have a template for a story world as well. So yeah, surprise. Eventually, it'll happen. Every world is a horror world without you. No, I'm okay. Like, I've been wanting to make my own horror world. The thing is, I'm gonna make it modular as well, so that it has the same system like the Blood Hell, except each night will be different. I don't know if I'll make an end. Maybe I will eventually, but it's gonna be one of those things where, like, yeah. Scary game? Mm-hmm. I want to play Darkwood again now. Oh my goodness, that game is so good. You know me? If you thought Alien Isolation gave you anxiety and such, Darkwood really takes the cake for it. That game is, oh my goodness, actual masterpiece. I love it. It's the first game I was ever scared of a top down of all things as well. It was just that good. I mean, it still is that good. Actually crazy. Where can you play it? Sounds fun. It's on Steam. It's literally called Darkwood. Oh, maybe tomorrow I'll play it. Hi, Blacksmith. Are you winning? Not yet. I haven't gotten my email that I can return my XP pen yet, so I can get a Huey on. What you get? I plan to get the Huion Canvas Pro 16, the Gen 3 one that came out, because the 2K resolution is very enticing, especially since I draw super zoomed out. I want one of those, but boy, are they expensive. Yeah, this XP pen's about the same price, so that's why, yeah. As much as Wacom is insane. Oh my goodness, man. But their stuff is really good. It's just, it costs an arm and a leg. I used to have a Wacom too, but it wasn't the display one. I just can't do it. Honestly, I took Ollie, but I can't do one without a display. I am just like so terrible at it. As much as I'd like to, I need a display to see what I'm drawing. You're gonna regret it. Well, the thing is, my tablet's this high. That's how I don't have the neck and back pain. Because I sit really far as well. I'm not like looking down. I'm literally like, sometimes I'm like lounged back. A normal one if possible. For me, it's just a preference thing as well. Love to use the display. Mm-hmm. Wasn't this world supposed to degrade? And like restart? I guess not. It should be in like 2 hours actually. You know what? Tomorrow we might do Darkwood. Oh my goodness, I fucking love Darkwood. It's so good. This is a hecking nice pose, by the way. What the heck? It's gonna fuck up either your wrist or neck or back. I mean, I don't even have a place to use the normal thing. And plus, I need this top monitor as well. If that makes sense. But like, believe me, I am like so far away from my monitor or my tablet right now. I'm leaned back all the way. Let's see. Oh, so this is how they do this part. Oh, I think this is far. Versus use 720. But I'm not even doing I'm not even doing 1440 right now. I used to. And people are like, wait, this stream is in 1440? It's like, yeah. But I don't think I've been doing it for a bit. Ever since I was having disconnection issues. You are? Wait, I am? What the hell? Am I? That was the shoot, ding dong. I need confirmation. I'm streaming in 1440 right now? Oh, I forgot. I need to fix this hat again. It's not bad. I feel like I could make this better. Not bad, not bad. Look at you. I know, I'm finally starting to make it. I finally got past that initial hurdle. Whereas, like, so I had this exact same issue, Golly, with Blender, where I got skilled enough to know how to use the tools and such, but I wasn't skilled enough to carry out what I wanted to do with the tools. So that's basically what's happening with this right now. It's like, yeah, I'm finally getting there. It just means I'm getting closer to drawing the hentai of Golly as a pregnant one. Small dodge like that image. Oh, it's the wrong pose. How's this going? Oh, I see. Okay. This is right. His hand's a little bit too big. Try drawing one part of the book. I want to see how it do. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. Or if not tomorrow, I'll do it the next art day. His hand's a little bit too big, so is it just me? Ah, that's a lot better. Yeah, I need to practice doing more dynamic poses and such, so. That's my issue, my main issue. I think what it is, I need more references of stuff to steal from for like poses. Because I suck A-girls at it. Like I suck major A-girls. Are they right here? I'm not really paying attention right now because I'm just AFK. What scares me is I haven't had the need to really flip my canvas either. So that's nice. Flip it now? Yeah, to check if it looks good. It actually does look good. Even flips. I've gotten so used to like seeing how things are when they flip that I kind of remember how to do the proportioning and such. Weirdly? Is it weird? Oh shoot, I cut off one of the drawings. I'll put it right here. Let's have more space. Gosh dang, man, look at this. Oh, there's the cute purple cat girl in one of the boots. Hmm? Gosh dang, look at this. These are some nice poses. I was never able to post this back then, so this is very, very nice. I want to practice drawing more mouth as well. I feel like I've been slacking on drawing my mouth. Not bad. Look at that. Just like that. Bam. Okay, okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Settle down, settle down. Holding my horses. Oh my gosh, that reminded me that that W place, the thing that's like the Reddit where you can like put a pixel down and draw and such, has been having so much drama too. Oh my goodness, actually insane. And one of the biggest thing is people are really starting to hate Deltarune fans. I don't honestly I don't think it's all of them doing it, but basically a few bad apples is like really ruining it. But I suck at drawing eyes like this at this angle. But essentially, what started it was there were people like just drawing, doing pixel art of Ume Masamume, right? And they started defacing those artwork of Ume Masamume with Delta rune stuff. So there's been a lot of hate with it happening as of late. The ones with the memorials, yeah, like Grass Thunder, and people are like, oh, and there's like there's some Delta Rune fans like, oh, it's just pixels, it's just pixels, but they don't realize it's like it's not just a pixel, it's a memorial, even if it's just there for an animal that passed away that was like super beloved. And one of them got like super flax, got like a lot of flack for it. But in general, you shouldn't just like, you know, you shouldn't pixel art over other people's stuff. Unless it's some racist shit or something. It's like, yeah, then by all means, put it with positivity. But like, oh my goodness. I don't think it's all. Honestly, I think there's bad actors just straight up, just making them look bad as well. That's my opinion. It's just like not helping the situation, you know? It's the cast of power and niche communities that gets attention. Bad actors drink it up. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. I don't know, fix this. That's crazy. I'm actually getting better at drawing. I literally just did this sketch from like scratch, even if it's just a top head. Crazy, Daya, crazy. Happy for my progress? Thank you, thank you. And soon I can draw. Golly, pregnant. Was drawing. And horse cocks. I don't know about horse cocks. Big cocks, yeah. But horse cocks, I don't know. Good night, Red. Thanks for dropping by. So I think that's here. Hi, Moth. How are you? It feels so weird. If I don't draw characters with animal ears, they feel naked to me. I just like I can't draw them without animal ears or like fox ears and such. I have to. It's part of law now. I just practiced my new tech. that I learned a few days ago about shading the under part of the neck. Oh shit. Damn. I really just leveled up like that. Damn. I'm starting to get. Oh my goodness. I would have never been able to draw a face like this. Now it's time though. Chat. Yeah, that's right. We're doing one more log. There's one log I really want to do. It's probably gonna come out really terrible, but we'll give it a shot. 3 logs today. Oh my goodness, look at this. Okay. Because I'm actually excited to draw. Oh my. Okay. Here we go. What is going on? I keep seeing stuff in my peripherals. Oh! Okay, let's see. Here we go. You guys ready? This is another perspective drawing practice. it's gonna be my best one yet. It's gonna be my best art yet. Oh my gosh, this person's collecting stuff in the video. Moderation. There's so many moderation kicks. What's going on? Did like a bunch of my nuisance people join? Oh, racist kid? Yeah, they're off from school. It's fine. Gosh, dang. It's always the same audio clip. Chat. Tell you right now. Golly's packing guns. Look at this shit. Oh my. Giat. He's like, hey babe, what's up? I can bench press you on my girl cock. I do 2 sets of I can flex it this way, or that way. Can you prove it? No, this is Golly can. Look how Giga Glodious Chad he's about to become again. Part 2. Crazy. Crazy, Daya. Artist proof enough. I saw it drawn, so it must be true. Hi Pony, how are you? Just got home from work? Otsukare-sama deshita. Golly, packing the guns. Holy shit. Holy shit, look at Golly. Holy shit. Gosh dang golly. Look at you. Holy. Me when you ask for rush commission, you damn right I can. Gosh damn. Look at this dude. Look at his perspective angle. It's pretty impressive though, right? The chisel jaw. Maybe we should give Golly a better hat. I think we should. We need to give him that like full farmer look. Let's do it. Let's do it. You what? You forgot the the flower? We're gonna give you a farmer hat though. We'll put the flower on top. Gosh dang, golly, look at that. I, I said, look at that, holy. This guy's built like the letter F for fuck your mom. Hey, thanks for following. Hope you enjoy your stay. Banana flower? That's not you? I need to make this drawing smaller then, if I add the flower. There you go. Oh, it's not letting me draw. Why? That's pencil. Flower's too small. There you go. Me give this. Golly, it doesn't get swell, he gets swole. Wait, this hand actually didn't come out bad. What the heck? Gosh damn, golly, look at you. And you make your thumbs bigger though. Even his thumb has muscles. We need to give it veins as well. Gosh damn, look at this dude. This guy the type of guy to look at you and get you pregnant. This guy fucks. Now we add in the details. Draw sex, no sex is sex. No, my tablet died again. I gotta restart my tablet again. Every time. I'm gonna check my email real quick to see. So annoying. I really don't know what causes it. Let me check my email. Did they send anything yet? Nothing yet. Anime Expo 2026. Evangelion Gwen concert? Nothing about getting 2027, though. A bit sad, but okay. What's this? Yeah, the tablet decided to crash again. XP pen, yeah. I was just waiting so I can get a confirmation so I can buy the Huron and just return the XP pen. We make do. We make do. Until then. You can't deny it. My shading game is starting to be, like, not that bad. Holy shit. Eventually I'll transition into doing cell shaded stuff. But this is getting, I'm getting more confident that I'll be able. So what I'll start doing next week is I'm gonna start working on my lines more to make it more solid. If I can get line art that looks ready to be cell shaded, then I'll start doing that. But I'm like, look at Golly's hands. It actually looks good. What the hell? You know? Color and boom, Nemo. I know. Oh, look at it. Oh my goodness. Golly, you're so swole. If I made this though, like if I actually cell shaded it and everything, Golly has to use it from now on. It's gonna help you a lot for my own experience. I'll look at it tonight or tomorrow. Because I don't like doing stuff when I'm like tired, because it'll just go one ear out the other. What do you think, Golly? What do you think of my hand? And just the Golly art in general. Look at it. Look at it. Holy. I gotta add some shading into your chisels. Oh my gosh. Look at the fucking chisel. Neo call a night myself. Glad I finally catch stream. Making progress. They had a good time hanging out here. Had a great time. That's good. That's good. Thank you for all the freaking subs and everything. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Have a good rest. I think getting the feel of how the shade would suit. Next week I'll start it. I'm starting to feel confident with with my lines. I have to do solid lines next though. Who the heck are all these people? It's like there's a literal party where I parked. Okay, okay. Gosh dang. Oh. Golly, you have to use this as a profile picture. I demand it. It's too good. I'm not liking the shading here though. I'm gonna remove it. I think it takes away a little bit. There we go. There we go. I don't know how to shade like hats yet, such. So I'm not as comfortable just yet. Eventually. Oh wait, you have like breast pockets too. Oh, I won't be able to do it because until I like do cell shading, these lines would actually get in the way. Yeah, I feel like they would. Holy shit, Golly. You're crazy, crazy. You know what? Let's add to this. My first attempts. Hi, Cyclops. Oh, my headset died at one moment. Oh, is that Surdy? They did. That is very interesting. Oh, it is. Okay, I was like, who is who? Okay, back to this. I have other logs, I promise. Look, see? I've been practicing. See? Here's 101 or 3.1, 3.2, and then 3.3. I promise I'm not slacking. Okay, let's continue this. You're gonna nap? Okay, have a good rest. Look, it's Val. It's Val and Dollars. Wow, amazing. Our first line ever? Yo, that's my girl. We've been dating for a year. And the other guy responds with, why not 2 years? What? Are you serious? The tablet already crashed? Again? That's crazy. I stopped drawing for like a few seconds. This is the issue I'm having, chat. I have to constantly turn off my monitor and turn it back on. This is what I've been trying to solve for like the whole week. And then I have to sit here and wait for Clip Studio Paint to work again. Yeah, they said I'll more than likely I'm getting a full refund. If not that, I'm gonna trade it in for a different one because but I'm pretty sure I'm confident I'll be getting a full refund because I literally just can't do this. Have you tried negotiating with that? I don't get it. Oh, you know what? I can put. I'm gonna add one more person to this. You guys won't even know who this is until after. And then we all will go, LOL in all caps. Yeah, something like that. I gotta fix this part. Do you guys even know who this is? who this reference is? Oh, well, for those, there are some of you that don't watch him. But since Val and Golly are here, right? I was like, might as well add them. Yeah, it's Crumpet's hand. That's so funny. You know what? I'm making fan art. Oh my goodness. I'm finally getting there. Self-realization, self-realization. I'm finally getting to the level. Ends way more weirdly. It's hard to tell because it's like doing the claw hand. There we go. Oh, it's like the same length as his other fingers? Okay. It's been a while, so I don't fully remember. I'll fix it. Yeah? Is that better? Wait, it's a little bit too thick. I mean, I guess that's okay at this point, right? Yeah, it's fine, okay. Perfect for a pen. Okay. It's like they got suction cups. It's because it's like doing the claw hand. That's why. Let's make it more menacing. How? You know what? I'm gonna shade this in. So it looks like the sun is coming from above, you know? How would I imitate with just line like lens flare? Oh, you know what? Maybe simple rays will do it. You see penis thumb? Oh my! I see it, Zito. How dare you? You ruined it for me as well. Oh, that makes it even worse. Fucking Darth Vader helmets. We'll just keep it there. I'll do this then. Oh, you know what? I have another idea as well. How did the crumbs look like? I need another layer. I think the crumbs are just like something like this, if I remember correctly. And they got like the red hair. This looks like Among Us. So the crumbs are something like this, right? If I remember by memory, something like that. So is this kind of accurate? I don't know. Okay, they are. So I gotta remove this back part. Okay. I need references real quick. They look so cute. I don't know if I have enough space for this. Thinking emoji. Do 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 do. A fat belly? Like that. Okay. Thinking. Oh wait, I need to give some layers to Val. Okay, there you go. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to do I don't know how I'm gonna do this. How do I do this? Thinking. I need a loading sign symbol. There's a specific way I want to do this, but I don't know how to do it. It's because I don't have enough space, is the thing. Maybe if okay, let's see. Let me throw this into a layer of its own. I should then be able to do this. Oh, nice. Oh, I have these two on the same layer, so let's grab this. Does this work? Yeah, it does. Let's make it bigger. Not enough space, though. How would I do this? Okay, I'll grab this. Do this again. I want to have the Crumpston say this. Good night, Leviathan. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, this might work. Chat, I'm adding the Crumps as well. Gorgeous. Where's my pen? Soul. Pen. My G-string. My G-spot pen. How would I draw them backwards, though? How would I do this? Maybe I got... Okay. Idea. I'll just draw the overall shape for now. Are the Crumpers arms? No, they're not big at the base, but they're kind of like round. They're kind of trimmed towards the limbs, but other than that, it's like they get super chunks. That's crazy that I'm starting to do this type of stuff with like perspective, by the way. I would have never imagined that I'd be doing this, but here I am. Holy. Oh, this doesn't work because it's kind of annoying. This might work. I don't know. Let's see. The claw, chat. The claw. From freaking Toy Story. Okay, this is pretty good. Yeah, I'm surprised that they're doing another sequel. It's like, you should have left it where it was. They're already grown up. Man, because of what you said about the thumb, now it looks like I can't look at it, the crumbs from behind now. You know what? That's it. We're doing discrete penises from now on. At least with this art. You know how they draw Goku? First it looks like a penis and it ends up being Goku. Draw a Fuku or whatever you're gonna call it. I have a model. I just haven't finished yet. The claw. Penis to cat then? What? The penis to cat. Yeah, my arm tattoo friend tells me it looks like a chode on my arm. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can get rid of this one now. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. This looks fucking good. A card that looks like a bike? If you're seen cards? I don't know about that one. I've never seen that. Unless you're just trolling. Which in that case, mods, ban them. Like, holy. You know, I actually made a crump before. Let me go find it. I'm pretty sure I made one before. When I first started drawing, there was one I drew before. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to find it. Did I make a log of it? I don't think so, did I? Oh my gosh. I remembered how good I made mouths. Crazy, Daya. Crazy. I drew Crumpet once, but it didn't come out that good. I'll draw Crumpet later on. Give it a sec. Oh, here! Look at the fucking aura, man. Holy shit. This is on day 40. Gosh dang. You don't even got shoes. Gurren Lagann glasses. Looks cool. What else can I add? I'd like to draw Nate, but I haven't been around enough to know what she uses as a symbol. I mean, I guess I could draw another crump, but with like dog ears. Maybe for now, let's just keep it like this. I'll practice doing more, let's see. Monga? Oh, mango, right. We need me. Where would I put her? Oh, you know what? Can someone, post the emote of her cat desktop thing? Can you DM it to me instead so I can, oh, okay. I click, oh, there you go, I can click on it. So it's just like that. Yeah? It's like the crumb hand is trying to catch the mango. Is it this one? Okay, it's this layer. So now I can do this. Okay. This ended up being like a shitpost type of drawing. Her eyes staring into my soul. Okay, this is good. What is this? Oh, thank you, Bila. Oh, I missed something. She's got like cheeks. Okay, okay. This is actually the. This mouth is wrong. That's more better. Oh, she's got like hidden eyebrows. That's such a nice detail. The stripy things on her back? I can't see it. Do you have another angle? Oh, I kind of see it. I see it. Like that, right? I'm just brushing things up, and then I think I'm gonna call it here. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. Doing like practice doodle sketches like this is pretty good. I would have never imagined myself at least like doing this type of like perspective. I'm already starting to do perspective drawing in your main channel. Yeah, Val sent us Val, so I saw it. Thank you very much. I will break you. Okay. This is good. This is good. Okay. Oh. I need to solidify lines right there. No. Does... Oh, it's shaded in. Okay. You know, even if it's such a cute model, it's actually so detailed that I'm missing stuff that I'm not even recognizing at first. Which is nice. Like, there's a lot of thought put into this in its like own simple way. And it's like so surprising. Holy shit. This is actually becoming a PAX doodle sketch. Holy shit. Am I missing anyone? I think that's good for now. Well, I don't even have space anymore is the thing. I don't know where I would put like anyone else. The bird, if you want a pigeon. I don't know. I honestly don't watch stream enough as of late to know how I would even draw that. Hi, Sachikar. How are you? How would I draw that? If you got an emote that I can go off of, then I'd be able to do it. But like most of the new people there, a majority of the new people, I actually don't know. I've just been so busy. Hey, thanks for following. I hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, so it's just like, doing okay. It's just woke up from food coma. I need to eat soon. I only had a rice with a cream cheese rangoon. They messed up my order and gave me that instead of my crab rangoon. Let me tell you, for six cream cheese rangoon, $12. I mean, I wasn't paying, but still, that is such a ripoff, in my personal opinion. For 6. I went to another store that gave me a cream cheese, a crab rangoon. $6.50. If you ever need a snack, right here. No. I took a massive break from Crumpet stream for like a year. When I started watching again, I didn't know anyone was there. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know many on Crumpet stream. And when it comes to the Rob stream, I probably know even less because I've just been so busy. Like, ever since I started doing my own thing and just getting better at drawing and all of that stuff. And substance me as well. Oh, that's true. We can do Vincent. I don't have enough space. Where would I even put him? I need a Vincent emote. Do one of you have it? I can try put Vincent here. Hi, Bumble. Okay, we'll throw in Vincent in here somehow, and then I'll call it for tonight because I'm getting hungry. Does someone have a Vincent emote from a Crumpet stream? I mean, actually I can just check it myself because I'm subscribed as well. Oh, there isn't one. It probably a 7CV one. No, I thought there'd be Vincent emotes in Crumpet's repertoire of emotes, but I guess it's only like 7CV, etc. Thinking. Let me if I remember how Vincent's, because I thought he had an emote. Did he not? I never watched him. I think there was one. Yeah, I remember there was one. I'm trying to remember how his emotes would be. Because I know he changed it to be like a raccoon. Kind of like. I've seen hats for him in the VCat world. Something like this. Take my prime. Thank you for 26 years. Mwah. I greatly appreciate it. This ended up turning into from just about Golly into like a little fan art for for Crumpet's stream. I think okay, I think Vincent's something like this. Draw food? Eventually, I want to finish blendering the blender side of things for it. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. What is that emote? Oh, right. He's got the hat. And why is this not opening? Okay, this works. So something just like that. I'm just sketching on a layer at the moment. Oh, there's not enough space in general. Otherwise, I would do it. I actually don't know where I would put this. Maybe like right here? Peeking under Golly's arm? You're right. This could work. Okay, let's do this. This is the sketch layer, so let me mark as sketch. So I can do the final. This area, oh my goodness. I know where it is. Oh, I did it with pencil. Shit. As long as we can get his hat in and then... Nice. Oh, so his is just like that more. Okay. Also, the music stops, so it makes everything awkward. Where's my music? Why did it stop? There we go. Oh shoot! I closed it. There we go. There we go. Golly has alright. No, he's not angry. He's literally buffed out. Oh, I see how. So that's how they do snow. What was that? What was that phrase that Vincent used? That's like super popular. Oh my gosh. It was something he said and it like stuck with everyone. Yes, I do. Thank you. That's the one. I'm glad you immediately picked up what I was trying to figure out. Was that me? No, that's the video. It's like, wait a minute. Did I disconnect? I need to space this out. There you go. Now I got a Vincent. Does that look like a light bulb? That's how it goes. Hey, you know what? That means he's smart as well. That's my great dog. I like this. I'll try to do an Oki one, but I don't know what like how their emote would be like. Do they even have an emo of their own? Ding dong, bell, ding dong, ding dong. Okay, is a pigeon. Do they have like an official emo or no? How the fuck do I draw a pigeon? I need to Google this. Pigeon. Like that? Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to make one up. Because I don't remember ever seeing. Oh shit. What did I do? She's like a circle with a triangle for a beak. A circle with a triangle for a beak. So something like this? A circle with a triangle for a beak. Like this? Oh, that? Oh, I see, I see. Damn, emote's not loading fast. Okay, there we go. Okay. I have an idea then. The fucking eyes are huge. We'll make it so it looks like the pigeon is like racing Mango, flying. Its fucking eyes are huge. brush size. Okay, okay. Then okay. Bird. There's like a little. I don't know. Are those feet? Hi, Prince. Thank you for 24 years. I really appreciate it. Mwah. They're like little triangles. Those things are like. They're so hard to see. Okay. Aerodynamicism is what the Oki is. Shh. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Does Crumpet do the thing with Oki that he does with Mango? You know how Mango gets mischievous? He goes, Mango! Yeah? Okay. So I'll add this flavor text into it. I spelled the name right? It's just like this? OWKI. Okay, so I did it right. I don't want to miss the people's name. I never thought there'd be a day where I'm doing fan art kind of in a way. It's more like a shitpost that turned into a dedicated shitpost. Okay, there we go. Not draw them farting? No. This looks so good. You think so? It's just me practicing. Realistically, I'm practicing my proportioning and my perspective. And what better way to do it than like this? Okay, this log is done, chat. I'm calling it here. This is I did 3 logs today. Holy. So this is log 103. Oop. 103. But this is my 3rd art for today. Amazing log day. This is like, geez, I'm actually starting to like in a fan art. If I don't forget, if anything, someone else is probably gonna post it, which I'm okay with. Let me go ahead and save this log 103.3. I'm gonna order Taco Bell today. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. I'm hungry. I'm actually hungry. I only had cheese and rice essentially. It sounds weird, but yeah. The only other thing I've been having is this boba milk tea. I got a freaking huge one. Sounds dangerous. I always do it before. I'm so sad I lost a bit of progress on this one because I did work on the building a lot more. And the ground as well. You know what? That's what I want to practice as well. One of these days, I'm gonna I want to practice doing environmental art. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll actually be really fun. I really want to start practicing my environment as well before I start doing cell shading and like defining lines and stuff. That would be really fun. Because like I want to draw like actual scenes. And eventually the biggest things I want to learn as well is like practicing how to do like say explosions, like fire and stuff like that. That'd be cool. That'd be awesome. And like yeah, how do I explain this? Like I'm snapping my fingers trying to remember. Like sweat droplets off a character. Because I kind of did it in one of my logs. I can't show the other one because that one's got like hentai and nudity and cocks, but there was another one that I did. If I can find it. Oh, never mind, it's not here. But I want to practice drawing more mouth stuff again as well. This one should be okay. It is okay. See? Like, damn, you cannot deny me drawing mouth goes pretty insane, right? But look how I did eyes and such before. Holy. What are you gonna get from Taco Bell? I'm gonna get beef 5-layer beef spring chalupa, no tomato, amounts of deep hot no ice because we like soggy water, and probably a Doritos Locos taco. I don't really eat that much anymore. So I usually get it light. Yep, a beef 5-layer burrito, beef supreme chalupa, no tomato, chicken quesadilla, hold the hot sauce, and that's a deep hot blast with no ice because we like soggy water. That's my other order. But yeah, but look at the mouth on this. Damn, you cannot deny the mouth on this is sexy. Oh my gosh. Look at the lip bite. What the heck is a bah? You are missing out. I 10/10 recommend getting a Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Do it. It is the law. A requirement. What does tongue do? Yes. I want to talk about it. Okay. Can't do it? Why not? Why can you not do it? Speak to us. A 60 code red and live art is good too. Oh my goodness. Okay, chat. I'm gonna end here. I hope you enjoyed art session today. Look at Golly's hand though. You cannot deny that's like one of my best hands yet. Like holy. Like damn. I can't get it in. Oh. Okay, I hope you all enjoyed your slate. Have a good morning, evening. Ooh. Have a good morning, evening. I keep getting instance reset in 5 minutes. Have a good morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it may be. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed your stay. And yeah. Mwah. Okay. Tomorrow I may be late. I will be out until like night. Probably. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the subs and the resubs again. Nyx, thank you very much. They're asleep, but yeah. Hopefully, you know. I lost my train of thought because I was just thinking about Taco Bell. Okay, good night. Tomorrow we might do Darkwood because I fucking love it. I just want to play a little bit. Wait, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about it. Okay, bye everyone. Bye. Mwah, mwah.